ready, because this week's answer in the Pokemon Big Screen Adventure is Jigglypuff. For a chance to win your very own Pokemon screening room, mail your answer on a postcard along with your name, address, age, and phone number to Big Screen Adventure, P.O. Box 8502, Calabasas, California, 91372. Or just go to kidswb.com to enter. Runners-up receive Pokemon, the first movie home videos, or a case of Cheetos X's and O's. The Pokemon Big Screen Adventure on Kids WB.
Through the years, America's favorite dog has gone through a few changes. Not that many changes. She's been a TV star, a single mom, and an alternative rock star. Now, relive the day Happy joined the Camden family. Seventh Heaven Beginnings on the WB Sunday night.
With action this outrageous.
Harvey, follow me!
Sabrina, run! It's gotta be witchcraft. Little dash of hoodoo, a pinch of mojo, and with witchcraft this wild, it's gotta be Sabrina.
My life is so not normal.
Sabrina, the animated series.
Sunday mornings at 9 on Kids 53.
That's my girl.
3 o'clock at the flagpole.
I'll be there.
Beast Machine's Jetstorm's gonna kick your can.
Not if Optimus changes first. Optimus, ready for battle.
It's over, monkey boy.
Your flight's being canceled. Who's next?
New Beast Machine Transformers. The challenge is in the change. New Jetstorm and new Optimus sold separately.
This is the most fun I've had in such a long time.
Me too.
Yeah, what kind of fish is that? This is like Christmas in a bowl.
It is.
Is this your definition of family fun? Here's ours. Magic Mountain Fun Centers. Real fun for real people.
You're watching UPN 53, WWHO Columbus.
Got a bug problem? Time for pest control.
Men in Black, an all-new episode today on Kids WB. Charmander. Charmeleon. Charizard. The 3 evolutionary phases that turn this Pokemon from adorable to dangerous.
Charizard, I choose you.
Don't miss a special 6-episode Char Marathon starting this Monday on Kids
Charmander.
WB.
Max, you've got a lot of explaining to do.
What did I do now?
Try crashing into the Reichstag Dome. Unauthorized exiting from a MaxTech aircraft. Boarding a moving bullet train without orders. And eating while driving a high-speed vehicle? What was that sound?
Nothing. Max Steel, a 2nd episode today after Batman Beyond.
Join the E-Patrol Revolution.
Learn about water and air pollution.
Protect the life forms on this planet.
Reuse, recycle.
We can handle it, 'cause kids have the power.
When in the car at a park or school, follow this E-Patrol rule. Don't throw food or trash on the ground, and pick up litter where it's found.
Carrying a plastic bag with you wherever you go is a great way to keep it clean.
A message from the E-Patrol and Kids 53.
Danny, time for practice. No time for a snack? This is a job for new Danimals drinkable yogurt. Strawberry explosion.
Very cool.
Rockin' raspberry.
Fruitylicious. When you need a snack fast,
18 seconds.
drink Fruitylicious new Danimals drinkable yogurt.
2, 1. Danny.
New Danimals drinkable yogurt. Fruity, fun, and fast.
Yeehaw!
Pokemon time! It's a Pokemon time! We got Pokemon video game! Hello, chat! What is up? Hell, hold on. Hey, let me just. Oh, there we go. Now I'm here. What up, everybody? I mean, I feel like I look really washed out here. Hold on. What the heck is with this camera? Thank you, Newt. Been watching the NUZLOCKE episodes on YouTube channel. Glad to have caught it live. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Hold on. Where is my camera? There we go. Let me look at you. Yeah, what the heck? Let's drop that exposure down to this. How about that? There we go. Feels a little better. Maybe I've just got this light on too bright. I'm never against turning down lights that are on in my face, you know? Anyway, what's up, chat? How's it going? Also, thank you earlier, Tyrosine Tech, for the sub. Thank you very much. How's it going, gang? Are you ready to see me struggle in Pokemon some more? Because this game's apparently really hard. Also, hi, Bandito Star, Ryder Mark, Jonazan, Go Blocker, Geo Emperor. I hope the universe is treating you well. Let me pull you up, pull this up, plug in this controller to my GameCube. And kick it on over to this screen. Should hopefully find the GameCube soon. Hold on. Sometimes the TV doesn't remember that it's gotta play the GameCube also. There we go. Now we found it. Is this my first time with the game? No, I played this when it first came out. This is my first time with the Grand Colosseum mod, I guess. But it is not my first time with the game, no. Sorry, let me get a couple things squared away. Ryan, hello. Wanted to let you know I love your vids, man. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Ryan. Much appreciated. Okay. Trying to remember how I had my screen set up. My GameCube is very loud to me. But I think that's something I can just tweak on my end. I don't think it's too loud for you guys. What up, Bobobo? Thank you for the super chat. The legend returns. Yeah, that is correct. This is a legend. It's read my memory card. All right. Let me try to remember here. We lost a lot of good mons the last time we were playing. Okay. I'm pretty sure everyone here is alive, right? I was setting everyone aside in boxes for the ones who died, since we can't release them until they're purified, which is gonna be, damn, that's more than I remembered. Go ahead and grab this. Oh, wait, we can't. Forgot. Don't worry, Umbreon's not dead. He's a dark fella. He likes hanging out in graveyards sometimes. It's when he writes his poetry. Deposit is such a weird word for that. Place you there. This is our team of our squad of things that are actually alive. We defeated Mirror B. And I think we're pretty sure that the next stop is where we can purify stuff. So we can actually start gaining levels on these other mons. Pokemon box technology has really come a long way in the last 20 years. Yeah, being able to move items. Big update. Love the thumbnail. Thank you, Stractopus. I actually worked, like, the stream started a little later than I wanted because I was putting a bunch of time into it, so thank you. Wishcash so underrated. You know, Wishcash is one of those Pokemon that I don't feel like I've ever really used, so maybe this is a chance for me to properly, you know, learn of its value. Okay, Volbeat's got the amulet coin. This is Gen 3, so Sneasel and Mischievous can't evolve yet. Pretty sure. This is a mod that has added a bunch of stuff. Like, we have Fairy type now, and the correct physical special split on moves. And I think they've added a bunch of new moves. This mod has also changed the type of a couple Pokemon. Like, pretty sure Volbeat is now officially electric. Yeah, like Volbeat now gets to be electric. Noctowl was psychic type. I think Stantler was also psychic type. So they've tweaked some mons, and that's gonna be another layer of this to try and figure our way out of. If you think about it, there used to be a Pokemon bank. What do you call it when you put things in a bank? You deposit them. You know, all right, fair enough. Is Curly a fairy? I bet you it is. Yep. Which we could throw it on the team. Because this was sort of the squad we had set up specifically for fighting Mirror B, if I remember right. I forgot we already got a freaking Altaria. That's cool. Yo, what up, Taco? Charizard's now Fire Dragon. I believe it. We'll have to get him first to see, though. Hi, Grant and chat. Recently learned that the devs of this game had zero Pokemon knowledge. They were freelanced from Sony. All right. I feel like they mostly got it right. You know, from what I remember. I liked this game. Kid me did not notice would not have noticed a difference as far as like game balance, other than it all being doubles, which at the time I didn't like, but now I'm a mature and wizened adult and understand that that's the superior way of playing Pokemon. Ooh, running in circles, running around. All right, let's get to the next part of the game. What up, Jason? Oh, hold on. This is like the little old lady fortune teller. All right, hold on. Let me get back in my voice actor brain.
Oh, yoo-hoo! You over there? Where are you bound in such haste?
Oh, all right.
Ah! I might be imagining it, but the town's air feels somewhat less dirty. But not all is well. I can feel the presence of black auras coming from shadow Pokemon.
Wow! Fatine, nothing escapes your notice.
There is but nothing that eludes the notice of my fortune telling.
What kind of laugh? I've definitely seen that kind of laugh in JRPGs and like manga and stuff. Like, what kind of laugh is that supposed to be? Like, like that? Like, I guess.
The key to freeing Pokemon from that black aura, it is in the north.
Up north? That's where my grandpa lives, too. Oh, no! I forgot! I was on my way to visit Grandpa. He lives in Agate village. That's north of here.
That being north may be no mere coincidence. Your answer may be there.
Wow! My grandpa was a famous trainer when he was young. Maybe my grandpa would know something.
Let's go see him, Grant!
Alright, well, time to go visit Grandpa. That's the anime princess laugh, and you hold a fan in the back of your hand to your mouth. I never really quite understood it, but I thought the idea, or at least I assumed the idea of it was like you're doing this so they can't see that you're laughing at them. Like the peasant is on this side, and you're like, oh, look at the peasant. Like that's the anime princess laugh.
Oh, here we are! This is where my grandpa and grandma live. Ah, the air tastes a lot different here. It's been so long. Okay, let's get going. I bet they're worried about me not getting here.
What up, Bahamut? I can't see if that's... I think that's a bald old fella.
Why, welcome to Agate Village. This village is home to trainers who were once considered experts. And of course, their Pokemon. I think that it's too early for you people to settle here.
Hell yeah. Forgot like all this music kind of has like a... Well, I guess not all of it. The last place was like more like kind of jazzy. A lot of Western vibe in this. Oh, you're Aegon's granddaughter, aren't you? Come to think of it, he's been telling everyone that you're coming for a visit. He seemed awfully pleased. Yo, secret cave, secret cave, secret cave. Oh, snap. Secret cave. Hold the fort. Oh, we got treasure. Hidden treasure. I'm stealing this from your grandpa. TM58. Just tell me what the TM is. We figured that out eventually, where we just put the name in it. Helping hand, all right. Oh, we jumped to widescreen. Oh, there we go. Back to full screen. My GameCube, sometimes my GameCube can't tell what kind of TV it's plugged in, even though I've got it set to be forced, full screen. Sometimes, things happen. Dig. Nice. We can dig it. Yeah, sometimes the GameCube does what it wants. And sometimes I might not notice if it goes widescreen, so make sure to make a whole big fuss about it in the chat when it happens. That way I know. And sometimes feel free to make a fuss about it when it's not happening, just to keep me on my toes.
I've given up on battling, but I never neglect checking the health of my Pokemon. Gah! I'm back! It seems I'm the one who should be getting the health checked. I came to tap the knowledge of the villagers about Pokemon. After all, even though they're retired, they were all great trainers in their prime.
So I found out I may be a fake Souls player, having only ever played Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, and Elden Ring, and finished them all. Recently started Dark Souls 1 on Switch, and man, is it rough. Dark Souls 1's so good, though. Although I like all of them. Everyone likes to poo-poo Dark Souls 2, and I guess, gun to my head, if I had to put them in an ordered list, Dark Souls 2 is probably at the bottom. But I still think that game's great. It's got it. I like the way it's kind of mean to its players. I feel like that was the idea. Oh,
I'm the daycare lady.
I know. I know your spiel, lady. What?
Hi, I'm the name raider.
Okay, so we can change nicknames here. All right, we gotta start. Well, actually, whoa. Okay, hold on. Can we science this real quick? Look, is it? Yeah, it's right there. That tile is a widescreen tile. This tile only presentable in widescreen. Check it out. Standard, wide, standard. What? Why is that happening? What part of this makes my GameCube think it's switching to a widescreen TV? Oh. Huh. Anyway, we got at least one little fella who can definitely get his nickname changed. All right. New Umbreon nickname. When you look at Umbreon, what's the first name that comes to your mind, chat? Bulwark, Nightmare, Emo, Chuck, Itachi, Moon Fox, Burnt Toast, Clarence. Alright. Nightfall. Okay, you say Nightfall, but he's kind of a wall. Night Wall. Ubrionathan, not Espeon. Nightsaw. I don't like it. Nightwall doesn't roll off the tongue well enough. But you know, he's a wall. And look. And he's our ace. So he's the wall ace. But Wallace. And here's the thing, the little known thing. Espeon's name was Grommet. But now that Espeon's dead, you know. I'm going to not give these shadow Pokemon names. They don't get named until they are set free of their dark ways. I saw an item down there and I thought I could jump down there to get it, but oh, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, this game like kind of crashed a couple times last time we were playing, so I'll be chat, come up with a signal among yourselves to signal for me to save. Just to keep me remembering to do that. When I play games by myself, I play by the seat of my pants and hardly ever save.
You see this? My tailor brings me berries from somewhere every day. Here, I'll share one with you.
Lumberry. Lums are nice. Oh, they have to be purified to be named? Hey, perfect. Works out.
Why, if it isn't Musty! It's been too long! Is that young man your boyfriend? I know why you're back. You came to introduce your boyfriend to Egon, didn't you? Well, Musty, I should introduce my boyfriend to you. You see, my boyfriend is this mighty Enna here!
It's not funny!
This lady's fucking dogs. White women, am I right? Later, Musty. Later, Musty. You can live down there. Woo! Running free in town. Hey, Musty. Sure sucks to be you, don't it? I'm gonna hook up this chick now. She's got a Lotad. Love those things. Leave your Pokemon with the daycare lady in the village. Most Pokemon will come back in a much happier state of mind. You should give her a try. Leave a Pokemon with her and see how it likes her. We need to tell that old lady that Mighty Enna cannot consent. It's impossible. Come on, Musty! Come on, Musty! Oh! Who are you talking to? Musty's over there. Musty's way that way. I probably should be reading this if she's not here.
But I shouldn't keep you. Aegon was worried about you. Don't waste any time. You should go see him.
All right, come on, Musty. Come on, come on. Yep, there you go. Are there eggs in this? I don't know. There's a daycare, so maybe. Oh, widescreen house. Widescreen house alert. Grandpa Egan! Grandma Bella! Okay, is it Egan and Bella? Like, why are they like spelled that way? I missed you! Oh, Musty, welcome, welcome. We heard that you were coming, but then you didn't arrive. We were worried about you, dear.
You finally arrived. What held you up?
I had just this terrible time. On the way there, I was abducted by these creepy people. Luckily, I was saved by Grant, who happened to be there by coincidence. I already don't remember what voice I gave her, so she has this voice now. Oh, how frightful. Thank you so much for saving our granddaughter.
But why would anyone want to harm Musty?
It's probably because I could see those bizarre Pokemon. They're shadow Pokemon. Pokemon that have been turned into fighting machines with the hearts of darkness.
Shadow Pokemon? What on earth is that?
Well... Help! Help! There's trouble!
Aga, it's a serious situation. Some outsiders went into the
Relic Forest.
What? Who were they? I don't know. They shoved me aside and... That's enough talk. I can wait. I'm off!
We gotta book it. Back out to standard definition. How do we get to the Relic Forest? I really should have asked for directions. Not here. This was a dead end. Maybe up, maybe up. Probably not towards the water, you know? No. Also a dead end. We can only get there through the power of friendship. Yes, if we believe in our friendship enough, we'll find our way to this forest, this hidden forest. Aha. Woo, that's a steep drop right there. That is a crazy incline. You are not riding your bike up that. Oh boy. All right. Okay, game faces, everybody. Shit's about to get real. What do we think they got? How do we think we're gonna compete? Volbeat's got the amulet coin, so we can move them up. I don't think Altaria's fought yet. I don't remember if they have. So I think this will be Altaria's debut. Oh shit. I just now saw the save message.
That old man earlier, he trampled me when I let down my guard, but that won't happen again.
Dugong and Sharpedo. Okay. Let's hope they don't have an ice move. What do you think? Do we get Altaria out of here in case Dugong knows like Aurora Beam or something and it really fucks us up? Ah, surely that won't happen. Ouch. Oh, that's right. Surf hits everybody. Get jolted. Damn. I was hoping for a little bit more than that, TBH. Nice. Drill run. That is not what I expected you to have. but that's all right. Oh, shit. All right, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Look at that. Dugon couldn't even handle his teammate. Bzzzt. Ouchies! Take that, Dovin. Dove into the wrong battle. More like it.
Why are the villagers here so ridiculously strong?
Alright, well anyway, we're gonna run back and heal up. Pokemon Center right by that battle cave. Good idea. Heal and save. Good idea. I should add a mod to this or figure out if this exists. Just autosave every time I use the Pokemon Center. I would not be opposed to that. In fact, I really think Pokemon games in general should just do that.
No, forget about it. You're not going any further.
Sunflora and Vileplume. Our Sunflora's still alive, right? Dang, I was hoping we would have a flying move on you. Whee! I don't remember, does lunch have like an added thing? Attack. That's really not all that useful. Not in this fight anyway. Yeah, Volbeat seems like it might actually be okay. Electric Bug is a fun mix, and its stats aren't terrible. Oh, I remember Vileplume's like toe tapping. I remember that from Stadium. Okay. I think we're just gonna focus down Sunflora first. Actually, I say that. I'm gonna put Vileplume to sleep. Nice. What up, Aztec? I'm doing okay. Still gonna get the Leech Seed heal. I might just swap Altaria out just to get rid of that. I'm sure we've got something that might have something super effective. Maybe I should have encored it. So I really don't have much. I see your moves. Body Slam, maybe. Poisons balancing out the effectiveness. What up, Neocode Talker? I'm doing okay. What up, Varlet? Adventure's going all right. We kind of just started. This is, I think, the second battle of the night. Nothing too threatening yet. Are we doing regular Nuzlocke rules, or are we doing a light version because of the difficulty? I mean... I feel like we're going to mostly be doing real rules. The only thing that changes is, like, when we get the... I think the Colosseum battles, when we got to do multiple battles in a row. I think for that, we might make some sort of exception, depending on how it goes. Like last time, we technically lost 2 Pokemon, but since it was like three or four battles in a row, we flipped a coin and only made one of them die.
Roadblock attempt failed!
Jason, it doesn't seem to auto-release Pokemon when they faint, so I don't think that's part of the mod. I think I was confused because it's actually got kind of convenience mods for Nuzlocke players, not so much enforces Nuzlocke rules.
Ah, phooey! I'm not feeling well today. Part of this cave is widescreen.
Boo! Scared you, didn't I? Oh, you know what? I probably should have ran back and healed. Ball toy and giraffe rig. Okay. Can we vote on their fate like a real Colosseum? You know what? Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll leave it up to chat on who lives and who dies. I can't remember. Fairy. Oops, no shift. I am. Okay. If I'm getting stab on disarming voice, then I might as well use it. Calm mind. Oh shit. This giraffe rig might mean business. Yeah, Espeon's already gone. Earth power, uh-oh. Oh, that's right, I'm not a flying type. I'm starting to think we should focus on the giraffe rig now, since it calm-minded. Ooh. Oh, that's not that bad. Okay. I take it back. It was that bad. Okay, that's a fairy move. That's right, we're part dragon. I figured, like, dragon fairy would cancel it out. Okay. That sucks, that sucks, that really sucks. That's really unfortunate. We just gotta roll. There. Now that can't happen again. I bet you can we catch this one? Nope. I figured since it was the only one in this tunnel with 3 that it would be a capturable. Volbeat, you're hurt enough that I want to get you out of there, honestly. Yes, Aztec Soul, we found the name raider in this town, so. Ooh. Ooh. just get you out of there now. Wish cache. Nothing to good old Wallace. No, Altaria definitely died for real. We won't have a mercy rule on Altaria. The only time chat vote comes in is if multiples die in a Colosseum. That will be when your input is necessary. Because that was a perfectly legitimate death. I feel what happened there was perfectly fair. Yeah, these guys come in swinging. This Grand Colosseum mod ain't no joke. All right. I'm shocked over the loss. Little boy, you're shockingly strong. I remember that one. I forgot. Remember in the one chest at in the Mirror B place was 6 macho braces. Like they want you EV training immediately in this. I might go to my GameCube's options and tell it only standard definition or whatever. Not full screen, not widescreen. It hurts to lose our early dragon, but them's the rules. Even if it's a difficulty mod that I wasn't quite expecting. No mercy. Damn, we've already lost a whole team. Who do we replace it with? That's hard to come back from. We do have Speed Boost Combustion. Once it can level up, that could be a huge change. I think since these things haven't fought yet, we don't even get to see what their moves are, which is real fun. Love that for us. We've already got water and electric, actually. Never mind. Actually, we're going to pull in Mischievous. Not necessarily because I think it's good, but because it's one that I'm not afraid to lose. If something happens to Mischievous, something happens to Mischievous at the end. What up, Frank? We just lost Altaria. That's how it's going. Also, this cave is mysteriously widescreen. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. Aspect ratio force 4:3. There we go. Oh, Musty! Aegon's in a heap of trouble. What shall we do? What shall we do? Aegon might not be the mythical trainer, but he's pushing his luck if he thinks he can battle at his age. I mean, it's his Pokemon that are old, not like it's him that's old, and his Pokemon are the ones doing the battling. You know what? Yeah, we'll stick with this. Volbeat's got the amulet coin. Wallace can throw on Toxic before it runs out if it looks dicey.
You! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Although you may ask why we are here, we simply cannot answer that. I can see that you are a senior citizen, but I cannot allow you to interfere with our affairs.
You're the ones interfering, shady creeps like you. I'll personally run out.
Now, someone so old shouldn't overdo it.
Don't take me for a fool! I'll have you know I was once hailed as the most powerful trainer! That isn't all, either. I have a comrade with whom I've been through thick and thin. This is the first Pokemon I got, and it's been with me ever since! Okay, Pikachu! We haven't battled this much in a while. Let's keep focused!
Scrub? They named him that on purpose. Whoa, he's got level 50 Pikachu. But even it's intimidated. Yeah, is this alt universe Ash? Dude, use Thunderbolt or something. What are you doing? What are you doing? And Pikachu, you missed? Yeah, Ash would have at least used Iron Tail, Thunderbolt. Would have done something. Fuh. Wait, hold on. I liked the voice I had for him, and I've already lost it. Didn't I already say an old man shouldn't overdo it? Grandpa! Pikachu! Bigger! How dare you! You'll never get away with this! Ah, now here's someone who may show me a more enjoyable time. Very well, on guard! Wobbuffet? Oh, shit. Come on, man. That's Shadow Pokemon! Okay, lowered our attack. Oh, I was thinking Wallace could throw down a Toxic, but I should probably get him out, huh? Hey, you know what can't get hit by... Okay. That makes this a lot scarier. That's big bad. Okay. You know what? Nah. We hold to it. We still lunge him to lower his attack stat at least. And we try to confuse him. Shit! What up, Grant? Just popped in to say I've been a fan since the Fallout playthrough. Wanted to share news that I learned today. I'm gonna be a dad. Hey, congrats! Welcome to the Papa Club. Nice. I want to trap this encounter so we know it's doing counter.
Alright. I think this is how we're gonna have to play this. Slow and steady. Just gonna poison shit until it dies. Should probably be using these TMs. They've got infinite uses now. That's bad. I think we've got super potions, but I think even with that, it's not going to be enough to get it out of danger zone. Unless we'd spend both turns healing, which I guess that was a crit, so we might as well. Because we can't lose Wallace. Wallace is, like, crucial to the team, man! You son of a bitch. Okay, okay, we're fine, we're okay. So I think Wobbuffet's just gonna keep countering. It'll tell me when Wobbuffet's out of counter, or out of Encore, right? I can keep lowering your attack. It's like if this is a crit, it could be big problems. Oh yeah, I forgot. We want to catch him on top. Shit. Oh boy. All right, we've got one turn to do this. All in on a great ball. In case it gets hit. All right, okay. Huntail. All right, I think we're just gonna let Wobbuffet die to poison. Okay, the Encore ended. But Volbeat could Encore him again, right? Just keep him that way? I don't want him using like Perish Song or some shit. Alright, cool. Slow and steady, baby. Slow and steady. That's bad. That's really gonna hurt Volbeat. think this is the end of Wobbuffet, which means now we can swap. Shit, he has more Pokemon? Oh, fuck. I thought we were done. Okay, Okay, whoever's getting swapped to is getting a rock slide on him. Gorbis might be water psychic in this. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. These dumb, forgettable Pokemon getting completely new types could be fucked. Okay. This will like guarantee kill Huntail. You can probably tank a Draining Kiss better than Wallace can. All right. Huntail will be up by the time we are able to use it. You'll drain from me and I'll drain you right back. Ooh, you're not who I was hoping it would drain. If we lose Flaffy, I'm gonna be really sad. Ooh, Flaffy do! Saw Flaffy's whole life flash before my eyes. Hey, way to go, Wallace. Alright, Flaffy, we're just gonna move you. Drain all you want. We've got the Giga Drain. Yeah, Flaffy technically got by on a technicality from a Colosseum earlier. If it died here, it'd be real. I should have declined. I have been instructed to capture Celebi and destroy the Relic Stone, but matters have not gone according to plan. I shall have to immediately inform Dakim, who has gone to Mount Battle. Grandpa, are you okay?
I'm fine, but my partner...
Bigger!
Ah, you're safe. Good, good. You battled with honor. If your opponent was any ordinary Pokemon, you would have won. So that was a shadow Pokemon. Musty and Grant, am I right? Thank you for helping us. We should go home for the time being.
You really had to be worried. Please don't do anything so rash and dangerous again.
I'm sorry, dear, but I couldn't very well let them have their way. Those crooks, they said they were out to capture Celebi and destroy the Relic Stone. Why? Might there be a connection between Celebi and Shadow Pokemon?
Oh no! That's no good! We came here because you would know something, Grandpa!
Sorry to disappoint you. Oh, yes! Dear, didn't we have a stone tablet? It had something about the relic carved into it.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, we did have such a stone tablet. Where would I have put that away? Let me go look for it upstairs. It may take time, so please be patient.
While she's looking, you might try gathering more information on Celebi, Musty. Go see an old man named Cinalor. He lives near the Pokemon down the hill. Cinalor is the authority when it comes to Celebi. That is, if he remembers.
Bigger.
I wanted to go to the Pokemon Center to heal up anyway. Grandpa, maybe if you had used something other than Quick Attack, we might have gotten out of that a little bit, in a less scary way. Which way is the Pokemon Center? This says Med, right? It has a Pokeball on top, but yeah, this is the mart. Pardon me, do you know of Mount Battle? At Mount Battle, a trainer can challenge 100 outstanding trainers. If you train at Mount Battle, your skill level as a trainer will rise without a doubt.
That big group of outsiders weren't tourists, they were criminals? I don't like the idea the village is becoming famous even among crooks.
It's getting dangerous out there. Joy scent? Was this to like make them get purified faster? Are vitamins worth it here? Probably eventually. Maybe not right now, though, just because we don't have that much. I don't like that it defaults to no in the second prompt. I think Kieran and I have talked about this many, many times. We hate when games do that. Even though I think I understand why, I hate it. Okay. Old man lives near the Pokemon Center. Is it that house there? You're not Sonorla, right?
Devilmon. Sin-in-law? Oh, right. You wanted to see my dad. He's been getting pretty forgetful lately, though. I'm afraid he might not be much help to you. Ah, you're Aegon's beloved Torchic. No. Wait. What did you say you were? What's that? You want to ask me, Sin-in-law, about Celebi? Have no fear. No problem. Forget something that important. That's not gonna happen. Let me start with the relic in the Relic Fortress. Forest, not fortress. According to ancient lore, the relic is said to hold the power of time travel for Celebi. That mystical power is said to revive the most pleasant, most enjoyable memories of Pokemon. If only it worked on me and brought back memories of my youth. Would you like to hear more? To meet Celebi directly, you must use an item called the Time Flute. That is all one needs to bring Celebi to the Relic Fortress. Celebi will surely cause darkness to flee from the hearts of any Pokemon. Alright. We need a Pokeflute.
Oh, Busty, welcome home. I finally found the small tablet.
That is the small tablet that has been passed down through our family over many generations. Examine it.
Grant obtained the small tablet. There were words carved into the small tablet. Grant read the words.
In Agate's mystic relic, Celebi's power shelters. A heart imprisoned by shadows. Its last door shall be opened by the power within. The relic must have some effect on shadow Pokemon. I will leave that for you to determine for yourselves.
Thanks, Gramps. We received an email. Oh, Grant, your pedad just rang. Well, right. It might be duking with some news. Quick, let's check it out. Back into the living room, please. Duking, emergency.
Grant, we got big trouble. I just got word from our people that Mount Battle is under attack by a mysterious group of thugs. Please, can you go help? We think it's the same group as the one Mirror B belonged to. We're counting on you.
I want to just purify my Pokemon so we can level up, please. What? Those crooks are loose on Mount Battle now? That's awful. We can't let this go on, Grant. Let's go. Oh, wait. Grandpa, where's Mount Battle?
Mount Battle is to the northeast. You can see it in the distance once you leave the village. Hurry, Musty!
So we can't... You think we can purify? Alright, let's find out. Let's see. If we can purify, that would be huge. If we can't, that will be hugely annoying. Quick.
Is that right? Those crooks have raided Mount Battle? I get it, they're going after Vander on Mount Battle. I've heard rumors that Vander has the ability to summon Celebi.
File
C. Celebi's power. The purification of shadow Pokemon seems to stem from specimens reconnecting with their happiest memories. Celebi seems to be the catalyst for this. Our current hypothesis is that Celebi's ability to time travel is connected to reverting shadow Pokemon to their original form, a truly vexing issue. The Relic Stone of Agate Village appears to be imbued with Celebi's power to complete the purification process. The stone and Celebi must be eliminated if our plan is to succeed.
There's a Pokemon that may open the door to its heart.
Yes.
Get ready to hear this jingle a lot. Learn Tail Glow. Gain 12,000 XP. Just learn Struggle Bug. Oh man, what were my stats? I wasn't paying attention. I mean, Tail Glow can boost my special attack, and then I'd have stronger for both, right? I wonder if there's a move Remember in this town. Yeah, we'll stick with Lunge for now. Oh, our special attack's way higher! I'm a ding-dong. Moonlight? I don't think we'll do that. Having a heal move is really good, but not for now. Yeah, got a ribbon. Nickname Volbeat. All right, Volbeat. A name for Volbeat. It's like a firefly. It's electrical. Got a beat. Got a bug. Volbug, Voltron, really, GoBlocker really working hard with Volbug, huh? Casio, it's electric and rhythmic. Zappy or Buzz? Munchkin? Troy's asking for Munchkin. I can kind of see Munchkin here. Supposed to be a ballroom dancer, so something like Thaddeus. Uzi. 404, it's a bug. Uh-oh. I'm typing Munchkin, except... Munch, hold on. Yeah, actually, you know what? We're just going with Munch. Just Munch is fine. Please, Munchkin was my father. Tropius. Alright, so physical attacker. Dual wing beat. Hell yeah. This is tough. I think I'm going to get rid of Sunny Day, even though I think that would boost synthesis, and I think it's probably got chlorophyll. Still don't like that. All right, nickname for Tropius. Looks like a gizzard. Orenthal, Tropicana. I do kind of like Tropicana. Or Tropicana. Lechuga. Hold on. Why we got two people saying Lechuga? Does that mean something? Benorse. It's lettuce in Spanish. Ooh, okay. You know what? I like that. Lechuga. What up, Tricky? We're finally able to purify Pokemon so they can start getting level ups. Like Wishcash! Alright, he's got Whiskers. He gets the move Spark for some reason. He's a mixed attacker. We're going to keep Muddy Water because it hits 2 targets. Boy, he gets a lot of levels. Used him a bunch. Rest. Ooh. I think I'd take that over Tickle. Lowering attack and defense could be good, though. Nah. Ooh, rest snore combo? Nah. Alright, what do we got? Mud Puppy ain't bad. Azure, Fishy Wish, Sushi, Weezer, Mudnificent. And grits. People down south eat catfish with grits. Nick Kroll, Big Mouth, Garfield, Catfisher. Is Captain Catfish? Nope. Too big. Mermaid Man. Wet Lip. Flaffy. Heal Bell. Huh. I don't think we'll ever use Flatter. And I could see Charge doing something. He should, yeah, I was gonna say, he should evolve also. Yo, Colosseum evolution music. Oh, look at the physics on its ears. I love that. Look how it wiggles. I'm gonna name Ampharos the same thing I named the one I got the first time all those years back in Gold and Silver. This is Scuzzy. That was the name of my first Mareep. That gives me maximum emotional investment. Oh, Ryan and Ryder. I could not disagree with you guys more. Ampharos makes Mareep worth it. Makes that whole line matter. No levels on Miss Drevis. A little floaty ghosty. Cacletta, Witchwood. What's like? Okay, I like the witch concept, especially since I know what Miss Magus looks like. What's like the classic? Like what are ingredients in witch's brews? Like what are like the herbs and stuff, the plants that they put in them? Like. Yeah, like Eye of Newt. Like I want weird stuff like that. Baby's breath. Nutmeg, frog feet, hemlock. I think that's the one I'm looking for. We're going with hemlock. But we're gonna be cool about it, and it's going to be hemlocky. All right, and here's a great thing that Kid Me would have killed for. We can just swap these right here and now. Oh, jeez. I just realized we're going to have to... Okay, hold on. Obviously, these guys aren't dead. Oops. But we do got to send some folks to the grave, which means I probably ought to get... my instrument. We won't be nicknaming them. We're not going to be that precious about it. We're not gonna take that kind of time. All right, hold on. I gotta grab something real quick. I forgot to prepare for this stream. Be right back. All right. Let's begin. We're just going to rush through these. They don't learn any new moves. They don't get new nicknames. These died in the line of duty. I don't get the 07 thing. Is it a thumbs up? It's someone saluting. If Celebi's returning them to their original form, one could argue that Celebi could also return them to life once during the purification process. No! We will not wuss out. Not at this point. Gotta switch to the A button. We're animals if we don't follow the rules. Celebi gives them the courtesy of one moment of, like, you know, one unfortunate moment of, like, consciousness and, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? A moment of clarity right before the end. A realization of self. Damn, you even got lava plume. It says it purifies them with their happiest memories, so at least they're happy before they go. True. They do get one moment of, like, but hey, it wasn't all bad, was it? And then they're dead. It's, wasn't a Monty Python skit, or maybe it was in one of the movies, where it was like, this man has chosen his own form of execution, and he's chased off a cliff by a bunch of topless women. It's kind of like that. Man, Altaria. I had good feelings about you, Altaria. Alright, unfortunately we can't do like a mass releasing, so we're gonna have to do these one at a time. So we'll save all applause and musical stuff for the end. First, we'll make sure the team is properly replaced. Just so no accidents happen. Remember their names, chat. Remember their faces. I guess they didn't really have names. It's like calling a dog dog isn't really its name. Unless you're cruel. But remember these faces. Even if they weren't all equal in their time spent, they battled bravely for the cause. Alright, here for this last one, we will actually... hold on. Sorry, let me silence the game. And there we go. We'll miss you, little... Well, actually... Oh, shit. I forgot. I got that little thing down there. I should have remembered this. Okay, hold on. Let me, Hey, thank you. Thank you very much, Swanky Tiger, for the 10 Canadian bucks. Saying, hey, Grant, I'm late to the party. What have I missed? We finally got the ability to purify Pokemon, so now that means we're killing the ones who died last stream and the one that died today. But hold on, I need to get some sprites to add to our graveyard here. But damn, that was a heartbreaker. I also need to actually learn how to play taps on this thing. I think I need to be using the keys, but I'm trying to do it just open finger. But I know in the trumpet, taps was all flicking you off. Where I just put the first and third key down. Okay, who all died? I gotta look up these sprites real quick. Okay, we definitely had... Furret was the first one to go. So let me grab a Furret sprite here from Pokemon Infinite Fusion's sprite decks. There we go, and you'll hang out down here. There we go. We had a... Who was after that? Was after that Noctowl? You all in this graveyard together. You can be a little smaller. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do it this way so I don't have to add the filter every time. We'll instead do it to this. That'll make the grave also black and white, but that's fine. That way I can just put it in that folder and it should automatically do it. All right, we had Noctowl. We had Stantler. I tried to remember the order they died in, but it's not that important. We had a Lairon. This place is already starting to feel a little crowded, huh? We had a Magmar. And Altaria. There we go. Let me pull this up real quick just so I can look at it. I want to make sure everyone's face is visible. There we go. Boy, that's a packed graveyard. All right. That's relatively the order they died. I'm sure I got it a little mixed up somewhere, but they're okay. Yo, thank you, Equus, for the 49 months. Never played this series. How's Colosseum comparing to the main games? It's hard, as you can see by all the death and misfortune that has been wrought. But okay, enough remembering the dead. They're dead and gone. We gotta move to the future, and that also means purifying these new fellows. I think some of them haven't fought yet, so they still won't be purifiable. But I'm pretty sure Curly has fought. Sunflower has definitely fought. Nope. I don't think Lantern's fought yet, but we can just see. Hitmontop definitely hasn't. I think Ariados fought once. And we'll try Sneasel after this. Actually, Hitmontop almost certainly can't go. But we'll see if it lets Sneasel. Oh, turn the game music back on? Hey, you know what? Good point. We turned it off to memorialize the dead. Door to this heart can't be opened yet. Okay, so Curlia, not ready. We need to find like some low stakes battles to throw those others in so they can actually get purified, you know? Blaziken's gonna be huge. Because this thing's got speed boost. That's gonna go crazy. I've been too afraid to actually use them, so we're gonna have to figure out how to make this all work. Bounce? I mean, we're probably never going to use it, but I'd take it over focus energy, I guess. All right, Combuskin. What are we thinking for our little firefighting chicken? Dave, as in Dave's Hot Chicken. Well, if that's his name, he's not the one who has. He's the one who has the hot chicken. It's not him. Oh yeah, that's right. We got the rare candies. We can just not level them up. Yeah, we'll do that for Combuskin. Good point. Popcorn. I kind of like that. Hot Cock. This is probably before Nintendo was censoring nicknames. Blitz, Rocky, Buffalo. Sriracha isn't bad. I like hot sauce as a thought for this, but I think I like popcorn. Both because it's a delicious snack and popcorn chicken is perhaps the highest form of fried chicken. Popcorn says pop pop. Yeah, we'll rare candy up a bunch of people before we go too far. Heat Wave? I did not think that was something Sunflora could learn. Pedal Dance? Alright. Take that over Mega Drain. We could Sunny Day, Growth, and then just go crazy with Pedal Dance and Heat Wave. $35. All right, nickname for Sunflower. We will not accept Flowey. Roundup. Roundup's pretty good. Sunny D ain't bad. Homie, it reminds me of one of Big Mom's homie. Lil Bitchley. Sunprise. I think Roundup is my favorite so far. Hamtaro, Jimmy Stargazer. Roundup. Yeah, he is. I've heard of weed killers, but killer weeds? I'm probably gonna name Ariados what I name every spider. Well, nah. You guys might be more creative than me. I always call spider Pokemon Parker, like Peter Parker. Morales. Yeah, just switch it up a little. Name it Penis. Thanks, Aldrich. Sir Thomas Holland. Paul. Pepper. Webline. Shelob. Webster's Dictionary says this is a Webster. Alright, these guys can't open their hearts. Save so I don't have to do that again. Bada boom. Alright, now who's actually making the cut? You two get out of here. I think Scuzzy, definitely in. Wallace, definitely in. Volbeat? I kind of want to keep Volbeat around just because it's got the interesting new type. Alright, so we got Bug Electric, Dark, Electric, Bug Poison. I don't think we need to double up on the Bug. I mean, technically we're doubling up on Electric, but I think Electric's a good type, and Bug counteracts the ground weakness of Electric, so I'm kind of cool keeping them both here. But Webster, I think you can be benched. I think probably Wishcash. I mean, Wet Lip. Like, this squad seems pretty good. How do you feel about Hitmontop? I mean, we're going to have to friend him first. I guess we could pull in 1 or 2 Shadow Mons just to get them purified. Maybe swap Volbeat for Hitmontop. Maybe Roundup. I'm curious about I kind of want to team up Roundup and Popcorn, though. Put down a sunny day and just go ham. Like, I could see that doing some real big work. Like, honestly, these 3 right here, I feel like, are going to be, for me, borderline irreplaceable. Like, obviously, if one of them dies, then they'll have to be replaced. But I feel like this is the trio that I kind of want to rock as my main. This is my monster trio. And I think Roundup will probably have really good synergy with Popcorn. Honestly, Munch and Wallace kind of worked really well together because Munch could lock down with Encore while Munch, like, toxics and confusions stuff down. Yeah, we'll rare candy up everybody to 36. Wallace is like our bar. Like, if they fall below Wallace, we rare candy them up. Some of them get to slip past because they were in more fights, but Wallace as our starter will be kind of the measuring stick for everyone else. Drop Munch for Curly or Sneasel. Yeah, we definitely should have at least one Shadow Mon in here so we could be purifying somebody. I'll take the amulet coin off of Munch. What? How? What? What? This is one of those games? We don't even have that many things. Okay. All right, well. I feel like if we ever want the Macho Braces, we can go for them specifically. I can give Charcoal to Nugget, or to Popcorn. We don't have anyone who's got a bunch of flying moves, so Sharp Beak isn't going to be great. Twisted Spoon, we can save that for one of the Psychics. Same with Poison, same with Metal Coat, same with Dragon Fang. Boy, I didn't realize you had that limited pocket space. That's insane. All right, let's really quick get Popcorn leveled up. Heat Wave. Oh shit, double Heat Wave? I'm not crazy about losing some accuracy, but it hits both sides. Check Ampharos' type. I think they changed it to Dragon, so it might use the Dragon Fang. Well, I know someone else has the Magnet, and I'm just going to give that to them more than likely. But I am curious if you're right, if it's part Dragon. Because I know it's Mega is, so I could see that being a choice they'd make. Wabam! We got a Blaziken! Yeah, Heat Wave is just a powerful fire attack that hits both sides of a opposing team, so if it's doubles, it's hitting both of them. I love that they still have their like GBA bit crunched cries in this. Blaze Kick already knows 4 moves. Unfortunately, I don't know if we're gonna be keeping its signature move. You know what? I'd take that over Bounce. Roundup's got a pretty solid special attack. Ooh. I don't think we're gonna use it, but Ingrain could be cool, but I like Sunny Day and then just going nuts with Pedal Dance and Heat Wave and Growth. Dragon Pulse, yeah, you're probably right. It is probably part dragon. As good as Heal Bell could be, Scuzzy isn't very fast, so it would be curing the status later in the turn, and I would opt to just use a full heal instead. Okay, is that everyone? No, got one more. What up, Hawkeye? Doesn't hitting both people do half damage? I mean, yes, but I feel like typically I'm going to be more in favor of spreading damage just to make sure both sides of it are going down. Yeah, it's Electric Dragon. There are definitely situations where I wouldn't want to, though, but more often than not, I would say I'm down to hit both sides. Okay, physical attack's a little better. And there, now we got Blaze Kick for our single target fire damage. And Roundup does have Chlorophyll, right? No, it's got Own Tempo. That's kind of unfortunate. That makes Sunny Day a lot less attractive, honestly. Oh yeah, we wanted to... Sneasel or Curlia? Curlia can definitely evolve. Sneasel I don't think can. And Sneasel's better than Weevil anyway. No, not use. Ah! Give you that. Give you this. Looking through this, seeing if there's anything I want on someone. Bulk up on Popcorn? Could maybe go huge. Rock Tomb wouldn't be bad for coverage on somebody. We don't have any rock types in the chat. Popcorn or Wet Lip. Does Wet Lip have a slot that I don't feel attached to? I could see Rest coming in clutch. instead of Feather Dance. Yeah, I guess Popcorn isn't really like if something's gonna hit real hard, I'm not gonna want to waste a turn on Popcorn lowering its attack. I'm just gonna hit it, right? They have the barrier that removes sleep, rest, plus that could be great. I do have the Chesto Berry. I just got that off of Roundup. I'm saying bulk up over Feather Dance. Yeah, that could also be good. But I like the coverage of Rock Tomb for now. If we get leftovers, Wallace would love those. Alright, we got a... Well, you know what? First we're going to save. Make sure all that only gets done once. Mage Brain, I am not peeking at any cheat sheets, nor am I looking up what Pokemon types have changed. That's something that we will uncover as it happens to us. Item storage, withdraw. I think Lantern's currently holding the magnet, and I could take the time to pull it off, but we'll just give the dragon thingy to Scuzzy. Is there berry farming or anything in this? There's that one guy who said that he gets brought berries every day, but I don't think you can like farm them. Okay. It's real now, chat. Kind of before, I feel like I had a little, like, excuse that I could use for shadow Pokemon, but now... It's terrible, terrible, I tell you, it's terrible! Mount Battle is under attack by a group of shady people! I'm so out of breath! Thinking about taking the Mount Battle Challenge? Forget about it. I'd keep clear of that place for now. I hear Mount Battle's been taken over by a bunch of trainers that use weird Pokemon. A bunch of creepy-looking trainers came through and started attacking other trainers without warning. Those trainers, the Pokemon they had weren't normal, any way you look at them.
This is a distinguished place of training for honorable trainers. What's the meaning of this outrage? These attackers, how dare they attack others without any regard for the rules? They're failures of trainers. But anyway, I'm the move deleter. Oh, okay. Looks like they're after Vander, who's an area leader. Well, why would anyone want to do that? I'd go help, but the best I've ever managed is 8 consecutive wins. I wouldn't get very far. Do I have to sign? I get, well, you know what, never mind. I can access the PC anywhere with this mod, so. Can't let you in, it's full of thugs, it's dangerous. You heard about it from Duking? You must be here to save us. You're the one who, it was me who contacted Duking for help. I didn't think you'd get here so quickly. Please be careful, the power of their Pokemon isn't normal. Actually, before we go, I should buy Pokeballs. You guys will be fine. Just give it, I've got to make a quick day trip to get Pokeballs.
Something about the main character's walk animation to me just makes it look like he really has to go to the bathroom. Like he's like kind of stiffly shuffling, trying to keep it all in. Ultra balls, net balls. Oh shit. I don't have that much money to play with, so I only get 5 of you and then 10 of you. Yo, thank you, Mage Brain, for the 2 months subbed. How, like, there's still lots of Pokemon trainers and stuff in this region, but they also keep emphasizing there are no wild Pokemon. The only person who sells Pokeballs is a guy I had to convince to sell them to me. How are there so many trainers if no one can catch a Pokemon in this place? Is everyone here, like, visiting? Everyone's just passing through the Ore region or whatever this is? Mount Battle is such an epic name, yeah. I was always kind of hoping one of the mainline games would get something like this. Like, I guess this is what the Battle Tower is, but you could get, like, XP and stuff, and there was, like, something at the end of it. Like, it had an ending. It wasn't just, like, an infinitely repeating thing. Brava and Cladle. Jeez. Okay. Brava and Cladle. Wet Lip should be fine here. And Roundup can pedal dance both of them. Right out the gate, Earthquake this early in the game. A double Earthquake team? Wow. That's crazy that the very first trainer you fight here has such a mean team strat. Just wait, it gets worse. Great. Yeah, and that's not even it. His team isn't even done. Alright, Wet Lip. What can we do for you? How much did it take? Sheesh. Yeah, but that was 2 Earthquakes. Surely we won't get hit by 2 Earthquakes again. Wait, do I not get to pick who Pedal Dance targets? At least he's taking damage now. Oh, man. Okay. I think if I go through Wet Lip, it'll just automatically make me do Roundup's turn. So I think with Wet Lip's turn, I'm going to Super Potion Roundup. Woo! I should have bought more potions because I don't think I can go back. Although, wait, we did find out the trick that depositing and withdrawing a Pokemon does fully heal it, so we're gonna cheat this. Sorry, gang. I'm keeping the Nuzlocke rules, but we're gonna cheese making our way up here because I'm guessing they won't let me walk out. Oh, maybe they will. This isn't an official challenge, so I'm allowed to leave. Yeah, Roundup might be legit. All right, we've also, I think, because we battled with it once, Curlia is now fully, yeah. So we're gonna do a terrible idea because I'm guessing that all of the trainers in this mountain are going to be scary like this. But everybody gets a turn, so we can purify everybody. And they need to be out, so they need to be up front. That way I can switch them out on turn 1 if I'm like, oh, this ain't good. Huh? Toro took a fall, did he? I can never count on that guy. Well, I'll just think of it as there being more for me to enjoy. Come on! Aren't you guys, like, under attack? Like... shouldn't you be letting me through to help? Okay, Piloswine and Quagsire. These are the attackers? Oh, I thought they were... I thought the one guy said he was going to get chewed out by Vander or whatever. Alright, Sneasel, I don't want you out here for this, I think. And actually, I don't really have anyone good for this. Wallace, I guess, could probably just tank anything that happens. And round up to your pedal dance. Yeah, you're gonna have Ice Shard, but that shouldn't be too... that's more than I was hoping it would be, to be honest. Please hit Quagsire. Please just take out Quagsire. Alright, well, okay. At least Piloswine only gets one. I don't get to direct the pedal dance. Ooh. Alright. Actually, that's bad with Wallace there. So Wallace, I'm afraid you actually get to leave. He's using Dig. Weapon to handle all this. Shit! I was so sure it would go for a fighting move, okay? Just please don't hit Roundup. Roundup! Okay, alright, okay. We can handle that, we can handle that. This is all kind of bad. Popcorn, I guess. It's gonna take Quagsire at least 2 turns to probably do something useful. Oh, he's got water absorb. Okay. We're gonna get a speed boost though. Okay, you're digging a hole. That's gonna hit Popcorn. It's gonna hit him. Wait. Oh, because I just switched him in, so I don't get a speed boost yet. Bulldoze doesn't hit us, right? We figured that out last time. I'm like 90% sure. I think I just want to make sure Hitmonchan's down. So we'll try to hit him with our heaviest hitting attack. Oh, no! Okay. If only we still had bounce. Quagsire does not have an attack stat that would do that. You're lying to me, game. You're lying to me! Ah! That really sucks. That sucks a lot. That hurts. That hurts a lot. I knew it would be stab super effective, but I was like, Quagsire's attack stat is like fine. It's not awful, but it's like very middling. And I was like, Blaziken's got full health. Like it'll like, or like near full health. I think it took an ice punch earlier. So in my mind, it was like, at worst, we're going to be put in the red. There's no way we die. Maybe Dryano decided Quagsire needs to be a freaking sweeper and not a stall machine. Come on! Just fucking kill him. Ah! Because now it's just wastes a turn. Man, that makes me mad. I was so excited when I had a speed boost Blaziken! Ah! Drovik. No more fire types, by the way. It's our last one. We gather here today to remember Popcorn. It's a Blaziken with speed boost. Had over 102 attack, 80 speed, had a hasty nature. Barely had time to get to know you. I don't even know. How do you hold this thing? What the? Hold on, we're starting that again. Oh, this one hurts. Look away. Look away. 59 defense. Yeah, maybe I should have thought about that, I guess. But whatever. We're just making room. You know who wouldn't have gotten hit by Dig? You know who wouldn't have gotten touched by Dig? Good old Lechuga. Thank you, Newt, for the applause. I need to actually learn, because on trumpet taps was just, it was like D and G, and then I think D again. But I don't. But I refuse to play this when I am not serenading a Pokemon to the grave. So I shan't practice. Oh, swap Sneasel and Hypnotop. You know what? You're right. Get more Shadow Mons. Thank you, Zachary. What up? $5 super chat saying, "What up? Off work now. See someone playing my favorite Pokemon game." Well, hey. Happy to have you. Hope you had a good day at work. We just suffered a tragic loss. A Pokemon that I thought, I literally, before we started coming into this place, I was like, this is my monster trio. These are the three that we cannot afford to lose. And a third of them are already gone. It's looking real bad, gang. Okay.
What's going on? Both Turo and Drovik went down?
That's weak. Oh, game sound. Thank you for the reminder.
Kimmit the Frog here.
Graveler and Onyx. Okay. I think both of our frontliners can handle this. Yeah, please remind me to turn the sound back on when I need to, because actually, leading Hitmontop is great, because that's just a free Intimidate on everybody, and that's awesome. What did we lose? Unfortunately, we lost Blaziken. Fuck you, Gabe. We intimidated. Okay. I see how it is. We could have just taken him out. So it's like that Graveler's definitely gonna blow up, right? So I think we swap in our tanks here. I can't switch out Sunflora! We might be okay. Sunflora's probably gonna die to a fire move, but we might be okay. Round up! Ah! Another of the monster trio! Actually, Roundup wasn't part of the trio, I don't think. Honestly, Roundup was great synergy with Popcorn. Perhaps it's destiny. Perhaps it is fate. Oh, Roundup. Oh, Roundup. You were always walking at your own tempo, taking things at your own pace. Just a happy, smiling sunflower that no one could have a problem with. And yet, time has chosen to be so cruel. I feel like I kind of found it there at the end. Stop making this harder than it needs to be, Pokemon Colosseum. Whatever, man. We were rolling with 2 grass types like some sort of crazy person. Oh, I need to be adding these to the graveyard before I forget. Okay, hold on. I was thinking of saving that for the end, but no, I should probably just do it now, huh? Give me a nice Blaziken sprite. How quickly the garden fills. All right, back to it. Mischievous might come in handy. Hey, you know what? Come on in, Hemlock. The Pokemon in the box are just like, boy, they sure is a lot of changing to the guard, huh? These guys really don't. This is a revolving door of this club. I still should heal everybody up though. Rev Pointo, welcome to the stream. We're nuzlocking Pokemon Colosseum, but not only is it Pokemon Colosseum, it's Pokemon Grand Colosseum, which turns out is a difficulty mod and makes this game even harder. Little did I know, Pokemon Colosseum, already an infamously difficult Pokemon game. And me, I would say I'm like maybe just slightly above average as far as Pokemon skill goes. So this is probably me biting off way more than I can chew, but hey, whatever, man. Crazy Legs, things have been rough. We write to you now from the front lines of war to say that we're struggling. Man. Alright. I had to be leveling these guys up also. Get Hemlock up to, what level's Wallace? 36. Wallace is our... Ooh! Parish Song? Take that over Confuse Ray, I think. You've played this? It's pretty dope. Nice. This is my first time messing with it, so I don't know what I'm in for. Pain split? Nah. I feel like pain split is good if you have a lot of health, right? Low health mons probably shouldn't use it. Air slash on Lechuga. That's a special move, and it's more of a physical attacker, right? We've already got dual wing beat. I think we'll keep that. Dakeem gonna have a field day with you. Yeah, this might be where the run ends, folks. Anything could happen. Fuh! That trio you've already defeated. If I likened them to food, they would only be hors d'oeuvres. The real battling begins now! Great, great, cool. Let me guess, is this gonna be like some sandstorm nonsense? I'm trying to just guess the gimmick now. Sand Slash is gonna like earthquake or something and take out Lantern, right? Like there's like no chance. Just burn him. Lower that attack stat. I happen to know for a fact Kabutop's special attack not great, so if it's gonna hit us, it's gonna be with its physical attack. And now it's burned, so that's gonna lower it. Okay. Wow, I did not think Lantern would outrun Sand Slash. And we one-shot it. All right, okay, cool. Kabutop's hurt by the burn. Kabutop's dig definitely going into Lantern, right? But Lantern's part water, which means the dig will be neutral, right? I'm pretty sure ground is resisted by water. We can bubble beam that Flareon. Not right. Okay, so water does not resist ground. Gotcha. Maybe we get Lantern out of there. It's 3 levels lower. I've got to start taking this shit serious. You know what? We'll just swap to Wet Lip. Whatever. Hemlock. I'm a little nervous having Hemlock and Flareon out here. Flareon, for all I know, knows Crunch or some shit. Or Shadow Ball. It's not like we can burn Flareon. Whatever. We'll just try to Shadow Ball it, I guess. Okay. Okay, so he's just a dig guy. Does Hemlock have Levitate? Did Kabutops come up before Shadow Ball went off? I think it did. So that means it's going to go down before it comes up, I think. Oh, no. Okay. Alright. I think that'll be Kabutops dead before it can really do anything. Oh, shit! Nice. Man, I keep thinking these guys are done. I swear it looked like he only had 3 Pokeballs. I guess we'll just keep lowering speed and stuff. Oh, you bastard. Even with a lowered speed, you're still springing up, huh? Okay, that means it's definitely going to be swinging for Wet Lip. But wait. What if... Damn, there's no way for me to put Hemlock in Wet Lip's slot, huh? How come last time it went... Oh, it used bounce. I thought it was using... Did not realize it could learn bounce. Please, no! Alright, yeah, we actually survived. Everyone survived that one. The real battle begins after me. I thought you said the real battle begins with you! Alright, I do think that's all of our shadow Pokemon have taken part in a fight, though. Now. Pretty sure. You did, and you did, yeah. Guess we'll take Hitmontop, because having him intimidate the front line just seems like that's always going to be a good choice. Whew. Move. Is Mischievous part fairy type in this? I'm pretty sure we checked this last time, and yes, they are. Kind of just have them in there as a slot filler for now. All of our favorites died. Was really counting on Espeon and Blaziken to kind of lead the charge and be the heroes. Prepare for a thrashing. I never miss targets once I get them in my sights. You're gonna be all aerial, ace, and swift, aren't you? Yes, Lottie. This is the Pokemon Grand Colosseum. All right, 2 dudes I'm cool having Intimidate on, that's for sure. And Hemlock can't get hit by their stab moves since it levitates. I hate Hitmontop's moveset though. I would like... I think we're gonna focus down Doug Trio. It might have Arena Trap or whatever, right? Or maybe... Can it not have that? I can't remember. Oh, okay. A substitute user. What? I didn't expect Perish Song from you. I see. So is that the idea? This thing traps you, and then he Perish Songs you to oblivion? That's rude, game. I keep forgetting that this is like a difficulty mod made by players, so it's actually gonna, like, do stuff. Oh man, that means that Marowak's gonna lose the Intimidate on it. We just have to switch them both. There's no choice. Who all deals with this the best? Get muddy watered. Get drenched. Hemlock wants to learn Taunt. No thanks. Torment. No thanks. Man, you open with that messed up play, and you got more Pokemon waiting in the wings than like anybody I've fought so far. Jeez. Good thing you put that in a slot that I had a powerful grass move waiting. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Gotta look up a Tropius Sprite here in a little bit. How do you say rest in peace in Spanish? Or if there's like a classic thing you say in Spanish to mourn the dead. I may need that later. Just hasta la vista. Buenas noches. Are you holding something? I was so excited. I was like, man, Atropius. That's a Pokemon I've never really had on a team before. That'll be a fun thing to experiment this game. That'll be cool. Or so I believed. But hey, before we go, let's take a look. Let's just remember what we had. An adamant Tropius named Lechuga. She fell into our lives at level 34, but we saw her as level 36. She had the ability Thick Fat, Heat, and Cold Protection. With such moves like Dual Wing Beat, Body Slam, Giga Drain, Synthesis. Wearing a ribbon awarded for clearing all difficulties. Oh. We thought we had more time with you, and yet... Here we go. Gang, this is getting scary. We're not gonna have very many Pokemon left. This is getting dark. Buenas noches, Lechuga. Sweet El Prince, Box starting to look kind of empty. When's our most recent save? Oh no. That now that we can purify, that getting our save back rule is gone. Now if we wipe and we're out of Pokemon, it's just game over. That will have been the Nuzlocke run. In fact, just to make it concrete for any of you non-believers, you guys got to remember, back in the day, we cheated to keep our Nuzlocks going because, you know, they were an integral part of a business model. Now this is just me doing something for fun. And guess what? In Nuzlocke rules, when you lose, it's done. It's over. You died. Because of the rules of Shadow Pokemon and our inability to release them, that gave us a stay of execution in the last stream. But that is gone now. Everything here is for keeps. Hello, hello, hello! If you want to get by me, you have to watch my performance. Okay, let the show begin. Oh man, 2 psychic types. Hitmontop, we probably ought to get you out of there. Yeah, this feels more like levitating earthquakes to me. Luckily, we've got our own levitator now. Come on. Damn it! At least one shot at Hemlock! Okay. It's just like Roundup used to do. Alright. With any luck, Wet Lip will be able to hit both of them. And then they'll both die. Alright, there's one. Oh, shoot. I just remembered I never put a Tropius sprite down there. Remind me after this fight. In case any other unforeseen tragedies arise. Dawn fan. The strong sunlight. Okay, alright. I think we can handle this. Come on, Wet Lip. Yes! Muddy Water, despite looking like a huge move, has a weirdly high chance to miss, I feel like. I think it's technically got a 90 accuracy, but it doesn't feel like it. Alright. That was a much simpler battle. I like this battle theme, so I'm going to look for the sprite while it's on. My performance is ruined! Nobody would pay to see my show. Boy, wishing I could teleport to the bottom of this staircase. I was thinking, like, there's no way I'll fill up the whole slot underneath the TV by the end of this. I feel like your Pokemon healed sound effect kind of like fades in. It's weird. Like how the Death Row Pokemon sprites keep getting lower and lower. I mean, OBS keeps kind of like trying to line them up. I don't know. I think it's trying to use the top line. Yeah, Kimasabe. Lechuga got hit by a Lairon head smash and didn't make it back. Found dead in a playground in the Bronx. Might have to shop around for a new entertainment system. Yeah. Should probably free Hitmontop's heart just so you can get some new moves too. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Okay, so Mawile's almost definitely also a fairy type. which means having fighting up here is a little scary. Okay. God, this sucks. I already don't like this team up here. Okay, it doesn't have Hyper Cutter. Okay, because it also has Intimidate. Alright. Swap you in, I guess. And Hemlock just... Really nervous that Mawwile's gonna hit with something really hard, so let's Will-O-Wisp it. Even though what's probably more likely to happen is Torkoal's gonna blow up Hemlock with like Lava Plume. And me not taking its health down is going to make sure it's at max power with a Sun boost and stab. It's gonna be real bad. Oh, that's why we intimidated. That Flame Wheel didn't do that much. Maybe if we just focus down Mawile, we can handle it. Perish Stall. Look, if things get really grim, that might be the direction we go. Torkoal's got crazy defense. Mawile will die, right? Damn it. Alright, the burn will at least finish it off, but it gets... Okay, cool. I was worried it was going to get one attack off with the Swords Dance boost. Even intimidated and burned, I still felt scared with it having that in the back pocket. We should probably take Hemlock out of here. Oh, Primeape is scary. Oh, that's bad. Bye, Hemlock. Don't be poisoned, don't be poisoned, don't be poisoned. Come on! Alright, well, Hemlock's dead because it's going to get Flame Wheeled by Torkoal and it's over. I got greedy. I was thinking I could one-shot that and then all the damage from Bulldoze would be on Torkoal and maybe kill it. Could really use a mom with Fake Out. Did that move even exist at this point? Come on, really? Came out in this gen? Alright. Well, unfortunately, our Pokemon stores are dwindling very quick. Put it into me. Yeah, we haven't been able to recoup our losses anywhere during these fights. Actually, wait, was it holding anything? No. Okay. Oh. Getting a lot of horn practice in today, I guess. We gather here today to remember that which had already died, Hemlock, who had Levitate, and it was coming in clutch. So much for all these damn duo earthquake users. It never got the chance to sing its parish song, and yet it died anyway. That's up there with, like, Baby Shoes Never Worn as saddest story you could have ever heard. But alas, sad story or not, it's the reality we live in. And when this happens, there's but one thing to do. Bye-bye, Hemlock. That one actually sounded pretty good. I basically played taps correctly on that one. Grab this Sprite real quick. Put you right there in the lineup. And there we go. That's another dead Pokemon. Alright. Before I figure out the rest of the team, I'm gonna refill my water and get a quick bathroom break in. So you folks, here, you know what? Debate amongst yourselves, and I will go with whatever the chat decides. Which of these Mons joins the lineup? Alright. It's your turn, Spider-Man. Now choose! Okie doke. What are we looking at, chat? Alright, we got Sneasel, probably. Curlia, obviously. Probably the fish. Between Lantern and Eridos. Don't want either to be lost by death. See an argument for the fish. Problem is that there are a lot of Earthquakers. Curlia might be good coverage. Gardevoir would be strong. Lantern is redundant. Sneasel is a glass cannon. Sneasel's too weak. Curlia would be a better call. Twitch chat is fried saying Lantern. That's Twitch for you. Okay. Too many ground moves for Lantern. Alright, so we're thinking Curlia then? I feel like Curlia is the... a lot of people are saying Lantern, but if the prevailing logic is that there's too much Earthquake for Lantern, then Curlia I feel like is the one I've seen the second most. Which we can go Purify, Curlia, and Hitmontop. Okay, so... with all of our dearly departed Mons, Hitmontop and Curlia, let's go ahead and Purify them. And then challenge what I hope is the end of this. I don't remember how many fights this is. Actually, it's probably 10. It's probably every 10 because this is a 100 battle challenge. Oh, jeez. So that means what? We've got like 2 more people to go. Oh, man. Yeah, Curlia's got Psychic and Fairy. That's good coverage. We can work with that. Between streams, I'll maybe clean up the graveyard a little bit and get it more lined up properly. Nope. Don't worry, Mount Battle. We'll be back. Wait. Such peaceful music betrays the torrent of fury that dwells deep within our souls. No XP share. I mean, we got the rare candies, so technically we can level up everybody however we want, but like, if we could be just spreading all XP across the party. I might as well purify the other ones while we're here, right? Triple Axle. Level 39. Triple Kick. Normally I would say Rapid Spin, but in this game I wouldn't be shocked if there's someone who's really going to try to mess us up with some arena shenanigans. I could see Counter being really good, but I don't think, especially with doubles where I have to not only pick them using a physical move, but also guess he was going to hit me. I feel like the odds of that are tough. So I think we might go Triple Kick over that. Can buy perfume things to lower the gates on any other mons you want to use. Money's kind of a premium right now. Alright, nicknames for Hitmontop, chat. Give me your best shot. Dreidel, Sloppy Toppy, Big Spin, Chow Yun Fat, Slots, Fidget, Beyblade, Diz. I kind of like Dizzy. Dizzy's fun. Trailblade, spin cycle. Spin to win. Rippa. Actually, you know what? Rippa's sick. We'll go with Rippa. You bloody Rippa. All right, start thinking up your Curlia nicknames. And if you got any nicknames for Sneasel tucked away and Lantern, we're going to be purifying them after this too. Calm Mind, nice. Thought a Beyblade let it rip if that makes it less cool to you. I mean, that's... References suck, but if you can, you know, kind of make it like a layer of creativity or originality in there, and it's like more of a homage, I think that's better. Just because of Kelly Ripa. I mean, we don't know if they're going to be hanging out together a lot. Thirst Trap, Mind Freak, Pirouette, Angelica. What's the actual way to spell pirouette? Because I could see pirouette being good, but I feel like you spelled it wrong there. Swan, Raven, Inception. Yeah, pirouette looks crazy. Pirouette's a weird looking word, so I want it. That almost takes up the whole nickname. Yo, what up, Raiders from BitNerd? How's it going? Putting on the crits. Oh my gosh, you have no idea. Pokemon, we've had some critical hits go afoul for us. As you can see, the graveyard over here has gotten quite full. Because things have maybe not been... going so great over here. Let's get, you know what? Executive decision. I was saying Wallace was our bar, but for now we're going for whoever naturally got to the highest. So now we got 39 as our highest. So we're getting everybody to 39 because we're losing too many, man. For those of you just joining, we're playing a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Colosseum. But Pokemon Colosseum has been modified to be more difficult. Also, some Pokemon get new types. Who gets new types? I don't know. They gave me a cheat sheet to look at, but it's got the word cheat in it. And I'm not going to cheat. We've been losing Pokemon left and right. We're not very far in. And things are getting scary. We've also got, this has also updated, so we have the fairy type, special and physical split has been updated. New moves from newer games are in here. You know what, I don't think we're going to take Signal Beam. I would rather Dragon Pulse and Thunderbolt. Charge, I think, could be good to boost Thunderbolt if we need it. And give us a defense buff, because Scuzzy does have some solid D. Signal Beam just doesn't feel like it fits there. Silver Wind for Munch. Munch has good special attack, so this could be good. Mayray's abilities. We'll take it. Luckily, we've got a ton of rare candies, so we can level some folks up. Pirouette should evolve here. Yeah, we can run back to the one town and get more rare candies if we need them. Pirouette has evolved into Gardevoir. There we go. Already a triple-digit special attack. I forgot Gardevoir's physical defense is so bad. I thought it had both defenses really good. All right, Dazzling Gleam. 80. And that hit both sides, right? We saw that from before. Most underwhelming Pokemon got base stat boosts, which can be confusing, but I like seeing it. Yeah, that can also be scary. Like, there will be a lot of Pokemon who I will mentally just be like, whatever, they're not a threat. And then turns out in this, their base stats are significantly more competitive. All right, let's purify the other Pokemon we've got while we're here. Just so if we need to pull them out of storage, we can. By the way, chat, this is everybody we got. We are now sitting on 10 Pokemon total, I think. And with this part we've been doing so far, we have been basically, I think on average, losing a Pokemon a fight. And they have not been giving us things to catch to recoup our losses. All right, nicknames for Lantern, chat. It's got a big glowing light in front of its face. It's electric and fish. Fish, Lancaster, Bulbous, Soy Boy, Jellybead, Glowstar. Glowstar ain't bad. I like having glow in there somewhere. Tony, Idea, Ding Dong. Ding Dong's pretty good. Globus. You know what, Luke? Globus sounds kind of like my naming style. It's me, Mr. Globus. It's like, and there he is. All right, Sneasel nicknames. Get at me. Globetrout ain't bad. Kieran, Moonstoner, Snap, Sniffle, Weevil, Edward. No one likes. Macaroni. All right. Kind of like macaroni. Duke. Waffle. It's like a weasel, but it's got the sniffles. Treasure Trove. Disappointing. Oh, macaroni stick a feather in his cap. Oh, you know what? That pushes it over the top for me. I'm down. I like naming things after food. I think that's already charming and cute. But you have a good point that he's got a feather in his cap. Alright. We'll get the ones we're actually using out. You two. Along with our Plusle that we got for free and Webster. I should probably Well, Plusle isn't mine, technically, right? We're borrowing it from Duking. So I feel like we can't nickname it. I mean, I know we can. We're allowed to. But I feel like, you know, my mental canon in universe. Should I run to the one town and buy rare candies? We did just use an awful lot leveling everybody up. Because I will surely forget. Edward as an Edward Scissorhands. I thought you were going for like a Twilight vampire thing, but I guess that makes more sense. Let's go ahead and buy 50 of these. That should have us covered for a while. Yeah, should we start buying hyper potions? I'll buy a few. They're still real expensive. But there's a couple situations where they would have really come in handy earlier. Is Plusle still just electric? Probably. Although its stats might be better. It may have better base stats than I'm thinking it will. Let's take a quick look. Oh, it's Electric Fairy. That's good to know. Its stats still don't seem that exciting. Meant to do this while I was at the PC. Okay, all right, what number were we on? I feel like we had at least gotten to 7, maybe 8. And I'm assuming 10 is gonna be the boss. We beat you. Did we beat you? Yes. Did we beat you? Nope. All right. I guess we're all a little guilty of underestimating you. You've earned some respect, but I'll make you regret ever having come here. Kissin'. Magmar and Hariyama, okay. I don't remember who we have up front. Hopefully Hitmontopping somebody. Ripper! Ripper and Wallace! The Adventures of Ripper and Wallace. Just a couple Brits out on the town. Alright, I think Ripper can stay, but Wallace probably ought to get out of here. You know what? Triple kick seems new and cool. Get that to Hariyama. Wallace, get the F out. Bring in Pirouette. Or Wet Lip. Wet Lip. Kiss on my ass. Okay, there we go. Follow me. Okay, that kind of sucks. But I think I can already kind of tell where this is going to go. This is to pull attacks into the guy with flame body so you get burned. Oh, and it gives him a chance to belly drum. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. This is what I was hoping for. We're gonna at least kill him, so that should give Rippa a chance to hit Hariyama before he can use his belly drum boost. Although will follow me, pull attention to that side, even if Magmar's gone when he replaces it, because that would suck. Damn it, it did. That's some bullshit. That's some real bullshit right there. Wet lip! God damn it. Okay. Rhydon. Pirouette, I guess. You motherfucker. That working that way really fucked us up. I don't like that that's how the game chose to play that situation out, personally. Oh. Oh. That was not an outcome I had considered. Oh. This is all bad. There's like kind of no good answer here. Really? Okay. Do better Mount Battle as a post-game area, not plot relevant. Well, no, Geo, we do have to do this area. It's currently taken over by Team Snag'em or whatever. This is part of the game, the story. Nice try. This sucks. This fucking sucks. People actually like this? Do people like playing Pokemon games that are this? This is just unfun. Whoa. Of course you did. Why wouldn't you? Rippa, that means he's gunning for you, more than likely. I'm assuming it's going to miss. Does it fly? Oh, wow, okay. Oh, wow. That is not who I thought you'd go for. Yeah, this is a mod that has a bunch of added difficulty and new moves and stuff. I didn't think we'd lose 2 in one fight. I didn't think things would go that bad. I was ready to lose maybe 1. That Hariyama play was mean. I also really don't think Hariyama's faster than Gardevoir, but okay. Whatever you say, game. Were they holding anything? Wet Lip was. We never even got to use the Resto Chesto. Oh yeah, it was Bullet Punch. That's right. It would go first. Always. Never mind. Well, let me grab some sprites real quick. It's cash. This run. Not for the faint of heart. It's tough for me to tell on this tiny screen how much of Mischievous I'm covering. Alright, we have Whiscash. And we had Gardevoir. Well, what is there to say that hasn't already been said about someone like Wet Lip? Once again, one of those who kind of march to the beat of their own drum, with their own speed, their own tempo, if you will. Timid by nature, met at level 32, had some incredible battles under his belt. Had bulldozed and muddy watered its way into our heart. Felt like we barely knew it. And lo, shortly behind it was Pirouette, a very recent addition to the squad. No, what? Put him down. They were rather lonely, even in their final times, with a special attack of over 114, special defense 106. Synchronized, and a fairy typing. Seemed like a strong contender, someone who was made to go the distance. But an errant bullet punch was all it took to make it say goodbye. And so we shall now say goodbye to both Wet Lip and Pirouette, two of the finest Pokemon to have ever served. We're gonna miss you. Start that again. We're gonna miss you. What? No. Uh-oh. Click the wrong thing. You're not getting away that easy. Oh. The corpses are piling up. Can't hear my horn down there at all? Awesome. Well, chat. Who's next to the chopping block? No one seems to last very long. I think Plusle's got the chops. You know what? Why not? Why not? 3 electric types on the team? Nah. Actually, I think that makes our choice for us. Globus, come on down. All right, let's rare candy these guys up, and then we'll run back to the Pokemon Center to fully heal. All right, up to 39 for everybody. Ice Shard, that could come in handy. Priority move. I'd probably use that before False Swipe. We can't catch shit. Or wait, yes, we do catch stuff in this. Never mind. Still, no False Swipe. No thank you. It's just been so long since we've caught anything that I think we don't catch things in this game. Night Slash, that's probably better than Feint Attack, even though Feint Attack can't miss. Probably don't need Fury Cutter. Macaroni is not going to want to stick around in a battle. Oh. No thanks. Your special attack sucks. Alright, Webster. Maybe this is your chance to impress me. Shadow Sneak, okay. Another priority move. We take that over Pen Missile. Boy, I wish it wouldn't drop me all the way back out here. What are your stats, actually? Okay, your attack is pretty good, actually. You hit really hard. Alright, let's go down 8 flights of stairs to hit a Pokemon Center to heal. One of his leads will die for sure. Thanks, Mage Brain, for the confidence. Hits hard, but it's very squishy. Like a spider. Like a real spider. I mean, Hitmontop seems like the correct, the ultimate quick, should always be in a front position. Intimidating whatever comes out seems only good. Unless he's got like something contrary in the lead or something, but come on. What are the odds of that? And then Wallace can toxic anything that's in there. Like really, these two as a front line? Not the worst, not the worst. Yeah, Wallace can eat a couple hits. And on top of that, we've got, you know, we got Ripa intimidating anyone who looks his way. Jeez, we still got you. And then we got the leader, the actual scary one. The one everyone keeps going like, oh, you're not ready for the leader. You're not ready for the boss. Hey, you know what? We haven't used it for a while. But we might as well get paid more for these fights. With how much we're losing. If we don't fight, we can't win. But there's no next battle for you after this. I'll destroy you thoroughly. Oh, I ain't even got the soul to challenge you anymore, Aaron. Okay. This is a fucked up front line for them to throw at me. I don't really have anything for any of this. Gee, if only I had a fire type or a psychic type. Maybe. Maybe things would have been okay. Okay. I feel like we gotta get Rip out of here just because of Metacham. What am I gonna do with this? What am I gonna do with this squad? Never mind, Rippa. I think you have to stay in. Because I don't know what we sub for you that's gonna be any better. Intimidate cycle? Yeah, I guess maybe we can do that. Cycle intimidates, alright. Munch won't die right away. Wallace. We could maybe try. No. Wallace is gonna get killed too. Scuzzy could possibly paralyze. It's gonna Swords Dance and start Technician bullet punching, and we're just gonna be dead. Like, that's what's gonna happen, chat. Calling it now. Alright. Paralyze, paralyze, paralyze. Static trigger, static trigger. Yeah! Okay. Told you. Here comes the bullet punches. Bullet punch incoming. Bullet punch on the way. Okay. Alright. Unless... No, it's gonna bullet punch and it's gonna be too fast. We're not gonna get it. We don't have Prankster, right? If we're a Prankster, maybe. If we're a Prankster, maybe. Lightning Rod. Draws electrical type moves! That means Scuzzy's moves aren't gonna be able to hit! Fuck! Alright, okay, here's... Oh, Silver Wind only targets one? I thought it targeted both. I don't really have anything that can... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Munch is who we swap out to Rippa. So that gets rid of the Lightning Rod. That way Scuzzy can just start Thunderbolting Sizer and hopefully kill it. Welcome, Edward. You joined at me realizing that I think this is the end of the run. Okay, it's not Technician Bullet Punch, but it's still real bad. Okay. Alright, Rippa. I think I just need to get rid of Sizer. Scuzzy. Do we Hyper Potion Scuzzy? Maybe that's the play. Yeah, I think that Intimidate did save Scuzzy. Because Scuzzy's kind of tanky. Alright, that's one down. As long as Medichamp's paralyzed, we can maybe have hope. Because all it did was Brick Break before, and while that hurt, it didn't one-shot Scuzzy. And now it's been intimidated again. And it didn't use Psychic when it had the opportunity to earlier, so it might not know a Psychic. Nope, never mind. Okay, but it's been intimidated to the point where that's not really a threat. This is the end of the team. This is all he's got. Okay, I think we can make this work. I think we can make this work. We swap you. Damn, kind of everything's weak here, though. He definitely sent a Psychic type move towards Wallace, or towards Rippa, which we can have Wallace bait, as long as it doesn't read our inputs. And then Thunderbolt down Medicham. Or should we be Thunderbolting down Typhlosion? That... What? Come on! Don't one shot, 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 don't one shot! And now we kill Medicham. Now we kill Medicham. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, now Wallace yawns Typhlosion, Crunch Typhlosion, Toxic Typhlosion. Do we get... Like, yeah, we switch Scuzzy for Rippa. Easy. I know that's the move. Alright, seeing more votes for Yawn than Toxic. We'll Yawn. Alright, Scuzzy, you become Rippa. Just keep dropping that attack stat. If it wants to keep Earthquaking, we'll handle it. Okay. I think we can take this. We can just keep these two in here and just keep wailing on him. He's going to be asleep next turn anyway. Or he's going to be dead. Alright. Okay. We didn't lose anyone that fight, right? I'm not misremembering. Everyone survived. We're all still here. Everybody got all their limbs. Alright, we lost 2 the last fight. We lost none this fight. That's all we can hope for, really. I wanted to stay on this mountain for 10 years. Zega, technically, we had a couple reloads on the last stream just because I did not realize a lot of the mechanics that had changed. But now that I more understand what the game is changing, I'm still not cheating to look it up, so I'll still be caught off guard by a lot. But now that I understand, everything's real. Use the PC trick. Honestly, I still think it'll be faster for me to just run down there and run back up. Like, it takes so long to shift one Pokemon in and out. Yeah, PC trick is for when we've got to, like, go through a whole dungeon and multiple rooms and stuff. This is just a long hallway. It's just twisty and technically moving upward. All right, I think Ripa and Wallace are still a good front team. Oh, I remember this guy. I don't remember any of his Pokemon, but I remember this model, this character model. Okay. In case we team wipe, I guess. Well, no. What am I saying? This is, we've taken away the safety net. When we die, it's over. Oh, last second TMs, you're right. I maybe should have thought about that.
Fine. After all the persuading I did, you still won't hand it over. This is what happens when stubborn oafs won't do as I say.
Whoa!
You treacherous swine! How could you refuse to battle? Treacherous? You didn't really think that a worm like you could win. All you had to do was hand over the time flute without making a fuss. It's your own fault for getting hurt. Since you're not cooperating, I don't have any choice but to haul you off to Ein's lab.
Whoa, I forgot about his face.
Who are you? What were my underlings doing? That outfit of yours. You must be the troublemaker who messed with Scrub in Celebi's forest. And now you've come to mess with me, the great Dakeem! Don't make me laugh. I'll pound a lesson into your flesh and bones so you'll never even think of bothering me again!
I'm glad he's opting to Pokemon battle us. After he punched that one dude. Man, his eyes look intense. I don't remember that. Matang! Credilli? Okay. Intimidate. I don't think that's... I don't think Cradley's going to be doing a lot of damage. So I think we maybe should focus down Matang. God, this guy's got a whole team of 6. Okay. I think we focus down Matang. Okay, cool. Might just get it, not even give it a turn. Yeah, we could yawn Cradley, just since we know it might not do much. We should definitely yawn, like, half of this. Just to keep it in place. Camerupt, okay. Ooh, Earthquake might hurt Camerupt a lot. Nice. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, alright. Damn. I think triple kick is a 75% chance to hit. It's also got Earthquake, and it hasn't been intimidated. Okay. Everything is scared of this. Munch neutralizes it. Macaroni isn't weak to ground, but I feel like it is just a lot more fragile than everything else. I guess Webster technically doesn't get weakened by it either. Webster, it's been real. Yeah. I guess out of all of these, the ones I'm the one... Munch and Webster, I would say, are like my bottom two on this squad. Like, if I'm gonna lose anybody, I sub for them. I think Wallace, we're just gonna keep in and keep healing. And then the other slot is going to just be Ripa intimidating these guys down. Until at least Cradley falls asleep next turn. Do Munch first since he resists? He does not. He's electric in this. Oh, shit. I didn't think the game would do that. Okay. I don't like this. I really don't like this, but I can't think of another way. I mean, I could wait a turn, I guess. No, I can't. Because 2 Earthquakes, I think, will kill Wallace if they're both full power. We need Ripa in there, lowering the attack at least once. But do I feel like I gotta heal Ripa. I think this might be a double whammy where I don't think I can save either of these guys. Which really sucks. Hopefully an Intimidate lowers it enough to where... Okay. That might actually save us. It choosing to do... Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize it hit both. Okay. I think we sacrifice Webster here. God, we're already almost out of hyper potions. Can I super potion someone and be good enough? No. They know I'm lowering the physical attacks, and now it's using special moves. Lower accuracy, which sucks ass. You know what? Fine, another Intimidate for you. Okay. Ripa needs to go. Sorry, Munch. Wallace. And Toxic. Swampert. Swampert's been using special moves now. Okay. Although that makes me assume that that Swampert's going to use Earthquake. Which that's okay. It's been intimidated like twice now, so it shouldn't do much. Okay. A fire attack, like, is probably coming in. So I think Munch's turn is used to heal Wallace. We'll save a hyper potion for when we're in more of a shitty spot, I think. Just get them both toxic, I think. What? Damn that accuracy loss. That sucks, that sucks. That's almost definitely the end of Munch. Munch! I was thinking of swapping to Scuzzy there. Maybe delaying the inevitable. Macaroni fake out. Do you think Camera Up's gonna protect again? It sees a kill on Wallace, so it will probably go for the attack. All right, then I'm gonna fake out you, and then I'm going to hyper potion Wallace. Okay, that's fine. Ice Shard to kill Swampert. Macaroni's probably dead after this, but... Ice Shard to kill Swampert. Swap Wallace. No, because Ripa's almost dead, so if Ripa gets sent in, Ripa's done. Maybe Moonlight? Or maybe spend Wallace's turn healing Ripa. And just say, sayonara, Macaroni. Sorry. Frenzy, how much potions are in Nuzlocke's allowed? Shut up. We're already playing the hardest game with a difficulty mod. Relax, okay? I'd night/slash camera up and heal. Yeah, I guess Macaroni would be faster than camera up, right? You make a good point. Oh, that was our last hyper potion. I thought we had 2. Shit. It's okay, Frenzy. I'm just playing. All right. Okay. Gligar. Okay, we can ice that. Nice. Okay, there goes Swampert. Who knows what hell awaits us in this guy's back pocket. Okay, Cradley, we saw you already. Though now you've lost all of your intimidations. I think we Ice Shard Gligar. It probably won't kill it, but it could. And I think Wallace, I'm just gonna Moonlight. I just kind of want to scout what happens here. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I wasn't planning on hitting you anyway. Cradley, or that probably means that Gligar is gonna use Earthquake. But I think everybody lives this. Woo! Not by much, but we do. Alright, that means Macaroni can Ice Shard Gligar and kill it. And then we can maybe heal Macaroni with Wallace's turn. It isn't much health, but it's more than next to nothing. It'll probably get Rock Tombed and killed anyway, though. Yeah, Wallace needs to get out of here soon. He's got -4 accuracy. Regirock? Come on! Oh, but that's my Regirock. Yeah, goodbye, Macaroni. Clear body. Okay. I feel like we got... Oh, you're gonna freaking miss, though. We gotta try. We gotta try. Okay, that gets rid of Cradley. Oh yeah, this mod specifically, I picked the Hoenn route, so it changed starters to Hoenn starters and legendaries to Hoenn legendaries. So that's why Regirock is here instead of Entei. What did he use? I wasn't looking. Iron Defense? That's fine. That's fine. Honestly, I want you defended. I should have Moonlighted. He's probably gonna use like superpower or something on Wallace and kill him. We can tank this. We can tank this all day. Especially if you only hit twice. And you're asleep. Shit! Then I think we're gonna use a super potion on Rippa's turn. Just looking over and seeing 3 dead bodies in the party. Okay, Yawn, even with our accuracy down 4 times, isn't missing. So, just gonna cling to that hope. Hell yeah, I'm liking these only 2 hits. The Reggie will make those sacrifices worth it. Really? Reggie Rock is gonna make these sacrifices worth it? I would argue the worst of the Reggies. Beggars cannot be choosers. I mean, true. Do we start chucking Ultra Balls here? Like, we'll do another Mach Punch with Rippa, but I think we just start Ultra Balling with our second turn. We've only got 5. Do we save those for when he's in the red? Nah. So yeah, I guess that means that all the legendary dogs are gonna be the Reggies. So someday we'll get Reggie Steel and Reggie Ice. Hey, first ball, nice.
Grah, you meddlesome pest!
8,000 bucks for winning that amulet coin, paying dividends.
The way you handled those Pokemon with your audacious skill. Who are you?
Master Deckham! Oh wait, that was Scrub. We saw him earlier.
Ah, Scrub! You were hopelessly outclassed against him. You had 0 chance of winning. I'm pulling out for now. You go to Ein's lab and help out there.
As you wish, sir.
This isn't over yet. Stronger Pokemon are being made even now. You better get serious about training your Pokemon for our next meeting.
Dude just jumped off the mountain. Sacrifice 10 Pokemon for a Regirock. Nice. Look, dude, you look like you're in pain. But there's a shiny thing on the floor here. The F-Disc! Dude, this game had me saying F-Disc for a while. Let's go ahead and, Munch, Macaroni, and Webster. Good God, man! Let's, just... Wait, they were probably holding stuff. Oh. Hey man, whatever. It's all fun and games. We lose, we lose. That's the joy of these. Can't lie, based on the losses up to Dakeem, my faith was in question. Don't you dare question my ability to cheese a fight when the time calls. Was it worth it? No. No. Not at all. I would trade 5 Regirocks for 1 popcorn, okay? Easy. But we don't get to make those kinds of calls here. guess I just move the living folks back into the team, right? Plusle finally getting their chance to shine. Also, our electric types hanging strong. Haven't lost an electric type, I think, this whole game. Truly the purest of types. Hey, we just got through what I assume is going to be the most earthquakes we're going to be dealing with in this whole game, so, you know, I feel like we're okay. Alright, but before we go, we gotta take a look here down good old memory lane. Good old Webster. You had a lot of spunk in your spider web. Met you at level 34. Power to up bug moves in a pinch. Not enough. Munch. You know, it was exciting seeing Volbeat with the new type and with the power to draw on electric type moves, and I think even, I'm pretty sure, don't you get like a boost when you get, maybe not. Either way, I was excited to see what kind of skills I could get out of a Pokemon I've never really used, and it gets like a cool buffed form. Sorry, I'm getting all choked up. But it wasn't meant to be. And poor Macaroni. We love Sneasel in this house. No one tell Kieran what happened here today. But you fought valiantly till the end. Your Night Slash took out, who was it? You saved someone by swooping in and Night Slashing at the right time. You took out Camerupt. You were a hero. A fire type fell to your icy claws. Don't ever let them tell you, Macaroni, that you didn't have what it takes. That you didn't have guts. Your fake out could have been the make or break for all we know. Could have changed everything. Were it not for your fake out and Night Slash, you basically spent three turns on the field, and at least 2 of them were heavy duty, carrying a lot of weight. So hasta lasagna. Don't get any on ya. But just have a look at these 3 right here. 3 heroes, 3 champions, 3 soldiers that never made their way home. There, one long sustained note there at the end. Getting really good at taps, Grant. Don't remind me! Let's grab some sprites before we go. There's an Gyarados. How do you spell Gyarados? Does it not have an I in it? Oh, it's Ariados. Oh yeah, that's right. Ice Shard took out Gligar. You know what? Freaking Macaroni put in work. Don't let anyone deny it. Gonna have to start coming in around the other side here soon. Volbeat. taillights lit, Volbeat fly in a swarm, drawing geometric designs in the night sky. They move their nests. If their pond water becomes dirty. They dealt with all that muddy water and they thought, you know what? I'm done. I'm checking out. Don't make me do this anymore, man. And I went, okay, Volbeat, if you say so. And of course, a classic sprite that we all know and love. Save that. Move that over here. Our box is empty. There's nothing left. This is all we got, guys. We're working with literally the whole squad. And you know what? That's probably all we need. We'll bring Reggie Rock up front so he can have a chance to immediately get purified soon. Ow! That wasn't an experience I'd ever want to have again. I'm glad you came to my rescue. Thank you. I'm Vander. I'm an area leader here at Mount Battle. Hi, I'm Musty, and this is Grant. We're glad to see you. Musty explains everything that happened to Vander. What you've told me explains a lot. Thanks to you, I know exactly why they attacked us. This is the Time Flute. I happened to find it while I was on my training trek. It said that the Time Flute will summon Celebi, but just once. There must be something about Celebi that frightens them. They obviously don't want Celebi to encounter shadow Pokemon. But let's not spend any more time here. Let's go back. Bum, 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 bum. But here, I want you to have this. The Time Flute. But, are you certain? May we really have something this precious? Of course you may. I'd rather have you use the Time Flute than those crooks take it by force. Use it and save the shadow Pokemon from their sinister plans. The end. Also, here's TM50, which is Overheat. That's cool. If only I had a fire type that could learn it. Wow. Well, that was terrifying, chat. And as much as I hate to say it, I think this is where we're gonna wrap up the stream. This feels like a good stopping point for now. Cause what the hell, man? We're down to 6 Pokemon, but one of them's a legendary. That's gotta count for something, right? Let's take a look at those stats before we go. Look at that. 119, 148, 126 health, clear body, can't have its stats lowered. Lonely, that's plus attack minus speed, I think. Or is that brave? Can't remember. You don't know what its moves are. But hey, it's the future, and you know what? Hey, you know what? 40 is our new limit, so let's go ahead and level up everyone. We'll do that, and then we'll go. I want to get like this busy work kind of out of the way so we can just kind of jump right into it the next time we stream. Confuse Ray. I guess over Heal Bell. I'm sure there's gonna be a situation where I'm gonna really wish I had Heal Bell. Never go back to this Forsaken Mountain. Yeah, I don't think we ever have to come back here for story stuff. And, hey, I don't plan on trying to get Ho-Oh in this. I'm fine letting Ho-Oh, live on Mount Battle and just stay there. Psybeam, here we go. Now this might be a move we take. Honestly, over Confused Ray, and then we just have the crazy Bolt Beamer. Yeah, we're gonna let Ho-Oh go-Oh. Lonely is plus attack minus defense? Damn. If there's one thing I would want Regirock to not have minus, it would be its defense, I would think. Skill swap? I don't see that being good. Guess I could swap Levitate off of someone. If I had Earthquake on the other player. Does everybody learn Signal Beam in this game? It's all over the place. Agility, I guess. Yeah, get a slacking. There we go. I do think you can get a slacking in this. I might be wrong. In my head, I feel like I remember catching a corrupted Vigoroth, but I might be making that up. I'm pretty sure one of the final bosses has a slacking. I think I got rid of agility. I would have maybe taken Baton Pass if I still had agility. Oh, okay. I think that's gonna do it for Pokemon for now. Gosh darn, that is a big graveyard. How? Okay. Let me full screen this for myself. You guys might get a weird visual here when I do this. Oh, no you won't. All right, how many do we have here? We got Espeon, Furret, Noctowl, Stantler, Lairon. That's 5. Magmar, Altaria, Blaziken. Fuck. Tropius. It's Magus. That's 10. Wishcash. I should be giving them their real names, not their fake names. Gardevoir, Webster. Volbeat. Volbeat's under Sneasel. Damn. Sneasel, you should probably be behind Volbeat. There you go. Also, I don't want you covering the screen. My rule is, I think what we're going to do is have the graveyard go around the TV. And if we somehow circle all the way back, then we'll figure something out. Oh yeah, Roundup, Sunflora. Where was Sunflora? Did I skip over Sunflora? Oh, they're like back here. Okay, hold on. We need to move them so we can see them. There, I think that's Sunflora. Just gonna keep moving it up on the list until... Oh, got in front of Altaria. There we go. Boy. Blaziken, I want to move you forward. Boy, it's hard to grab just one of these. There we go. Now you can see everybody's face. Okay. These guys didn't get nicknames. But then we had Popcorn, Roundup, Lechuga, Hemlock, Wet Lip, Pirouette, Webster, Munch, and Macaroni. Don't forget their names, chat. Remember their names. They died for something. They died for a reason. If we forget their names, then we forget them, and that's when a pirate truly dies. All right. But okay, this is some chill music. I think we're gonna let it take us out. Thank you everybody for hanging out. This has been a really fun stream, despite all of the death and misery and despair and torture and pain that we endured. I would say that we still managed to somehow have a good time, even with all of this. And you know, I'm grateful that you were all here hanging out and, you know, chilling with me. It means a lot to me. So, thank you, Zorlax, Flo, Judge, and Tricky Hero for following. Thank you, Tyrosine Tech, Newt the Gamer, Equisford, and Mega Brain X for the subs. Thank you, Bit Nerd Games, for the raid. Also, we had some super chats over on YouTube. Thank you, Swanky Tiger. I always imagine you've got a vowel in there. You've technically got just SWNKY Tiger, but I assume you're a Swanky Tiger. Zachary Moore, thank you. I feel like we had some more earlier, but the chat isn't letting me go that far back. So that is, for now, unfortunately, going to be all the credit I give out. But thanks, folks. You've been alive. So keep it that way, all right? You watched a lot of Pokemon die today. So you know, don't let that happen to you. You stay alive. You stay alive forever. Congratulations, you're immortal now. But all right, that's gonna do it for me. Hope you had a good weekend. We'll have some good times videos coming up. A new Pokemon Infinite Fusion episode, I think, goes up tomorrow morning, or this morning, technically, since it's after midnight. So look forward to that. If you're a member, you can already watch it. Members at any tier on Good Time Zone get videos early, so feel free to scope that out when you want. We're also going to have some more episodes of Dr. Stone going up for members. Some commentaries for you guys, so look forward to that. And yeah, I'll be putting up these Pokemon episodes over the course of this next week. But the stream archive should be viewable immediately after the stream's done if you're impatient and don't mind watching a whole 4.5-hour stream instead of little hour chunks. But okay, I'll catch you guys on the next one. I think we might just make Sunday Pokemon Colosseum night for as long as this run goes. I'll probably be playing a lot more Night Rain still, because I'm obsessed with that game and I love it. Hopefully I can get back to both Visions of Mana and Expedition 33, though honestly I don't know when I will, because I feel like I don't know if I've got it in me to like stream all of those games to completion. They seem like long games, so one of them might fall off. It might be something I play on my own time over the course of years instead of you know, finishing on stream, but who knows. I'm just rambling now. All right, good night everybody. It's been fun, and it's been real. And it's been real fun. And I can't fucking believe I lost popcorn. Oh my god! What?